There it is. There she is, guys. Grummy Wummy. Don't let that face fool you. She's dangerous. Ew, I know they're weird. That does it. Banana pineapple. Yeah, banana pineapple. Banana pizza. Can't talk. And Candy's here as well. Hello, Candy. You know, actually, see ya. Here it is. Mod duties. Can you please shout out Kirito, Ghost, Candy. I'm sorry. Who else is here? Dark, Chi, and I think that's probably it right now. I'm sorry, guys. If you didn't get a shout out, please spam the chat. Don't spam the chat, but you know, say, "Oi, I didn't get my shout out," and Sia will gladly. She'll gladly do it. What? Seriously, as soon as I log in, there's a cat boy. All right, this is what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna get followed by cat boys consistently. This is where it all comes from. By the way, look, if you stand still for long enough, I set it up so she does. Look at that. She does a little pose. Fuck. King. Also, can you shout out King as well? Look, we got surprised. Watch, this is me right now. Yep, that's me. Thank you, King, for that. You, I retracted. Okay, where's this quest? Rise and Fall of a Gentleman. So apparently this is a very long, very funny storyline that you can do. It's all about, well, I don't know. It's supposedly it's hilarious, so we're gonna try and play it. Wow, look, she's doing it. She's doing it. Everyone say thank you for Sia. She's doing a good job. But hello everyone who's jumped in. Hello. Also, I can do this now. My chocobo can fly. Hell yeah.
So everyone says they won't murder anyone, but this game would be nothing without murder. That goes from each.
Domo arigato, aguramo-san.
Those words of encouragement for helping us to come.
Alright, listen up. I'm setting up a shop, a burger, and 2 grummies, and a spider. Is 3 more things coming soon.
Oh, it worked.
If you cook any of my grummies, I'll be very upset. Look at this cat. Whoa, hold on.
Whoa, what is wrong with you?
There are real grummies in this game.
I did not mean to do that. No.
Oh dear.
Lord No Face, we are 10 followers.
Who am I missing?
Only 10 followers away from
I don't know. If you didn't get a shout out, please say.
5 days?
Shout out Elton as well.
You mean this month?
That's what I meant, yeah.
Yes. So if King of the Cask manages to get 200
Those grummies will be put to good use. No.
do the 50 nugget challenge.
Yeah, buddy.
Don't worry about my shout out.
Like I need.
Please shout out Ghost as well. Guys, you're not allowed to decline your shout outs. Okay? If I say you get shout out, you get a shout out. Okay? And this is a cat girl, so this is okay. Look at that tail, though. I apparently have a headache. Brum, you are like 30 seconds late, boyo. Yeah, I know, I'm just reading chat and looking at the very adorable cat girl on game. I decline mine because nothing comes up. Yes, Joey doesn't stream. 30 seconds late is pretty good for him. Hey, I'm not a mature stream, but I guess that the young people don't understand, but I don't have a problem with that, so that's the end of that conversation. I love that King shoutout talked about 50 Nugget Challenge. Now it's old news. Sad day. It is. I enjoyed it. Inspector. No. Gentleman. Hero Hillebrand. She's wiping her eyes with her glasses on. How does that work? My tummy did not enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine it would. I'd imagine it's very dense. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. Am I going to have to read this? Thick. She's not too thick. My character's thick. But she's also tiny. Look at that. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I do not know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these Dapper Zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, we might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that is sure to work. I feel like I should probably read this because, I doubt you guys want to try and read it. Yes, there she is, Grummy Wummy. Isn't she adorable? She also kind of thick. See? Hell yeah. I know. You guys. I need to do things, Grum, so if I don't be back, I might have fallen asleep. That's fine, Elton. That's fine. Take care, man. Take care. Right. We're doing the Gentleman Quest, which is miles away from where I am. So I'm going to teleport. Okay, Joey also has to go AFK. If I've fallen asleep, got to be up at 5. That's fine, Joey, if you need to go. No worries. We'll see, because it still hasn't happened. This isn't Mario Kart. Regrettable? Regrettable. Relax. It says Final Fantasy. I see it. Actually, we're going to change the title because we'll do this. What do they call the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen? Apparently Rise and Fall is in capitals. Because I'm terrible at grammar, I will just copy it. Also, I always put the game title after the English/18 plus because they know what the game is anyway. What is it, 14? That's IV, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, Sia. You are very, very helpful. Okay. It is shenanigans, it will be. Can I fly over here? Your mount can fly no higher. Well, it did. Are we here? What am I doing? Participate in the Fate Fallen Corpses. Oh, wait. Do I have to wait for this? If it's a fate, I have to wait. That rhymed. No, I'm being serious here. You are very helpful. I totally even forgot to change the title, so you doing it was very helpful. Okay, this isn't a cat boy. This is fine. This is a dragon boy. I may just have to wait for a bit. Oh, do it, Grum. Bite her. I do not. No. Uh-oh, chat. Chat's getting horny. Get your bonkers ready. Sure. Let's bonk. I'm on the fence. Don't worry about me. I have to wait for this, really? I'm gonna ask this guy if he knows. Do you know when the fate is supposed to start? Okay, this could be very random, so I might not be able to do this actually. Look at that face. Spicy Cheetos. Oh man, I miss spicy Cheetos. Alright, if we can't do this, then I guess I'll just carry on leveling, doing stuff. Thanks, man. He's not being very helpful. Is there a timer? I don't even know. Like, these are fates. They're meant to start randomly. Participate in the fate, fallen corpses run style. Okay, I'll give it a few minutes. If it doesn't work, then I'll just go and do some leveling or some shit. But anyway. Ah, spicy Cheetos. I really wish I had some. But that, you know, that means I need to, like, leave the house. Meat, cream cheese. I got lots to share. Ah, spicy Cheetos are pretty good. Yes, spicy Cheetos are the best. I like the big, long, twirly ones. Why not order the spicy Cheetos? Do you know what? I've debated that, Chi. I have debated it. I went onto Amazon and I was like, how many can I get? And am I saving money? Because sometimes when you go to the shops and you pick up like 4 packets and people start looking at you funny, it's a bit bad. Send more memes. Well, my meme channel is horrific now. I still need to watch this one from Lino, but I'm afraid it might have music on it, so... I should offer a spicy... Oh! Wait, is this it? It is! Wait a minute, what's happening here? Are these... level sync me, bro. There it is. He stunned me. Guys, they are called Dapper Zombies. Look at these guys, like for real. This game is hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. It's filled with so much random shit. You as well? Get out of here. And I don't take any shit from anybody. Yeah, baby. Okay, having to wait for this though is kind of frustrating. That was stupid. Why are they dancing and flexing? Zombies are not meant to do this. Now, when I come up to the cashier with 6 bags, they just say, stocking again, are we? Yes. No, apparently, you know, here it's strange. Like, I go to this place and I buy a lot of the, it's like ramen stuff. And it's so good. It's like the best ramen ever. Sort of. And I buy like 12 loads of it. And it probably is a little bit weird. But yeah, people, they're like, you always get to the cashier and they're like, okay. I'm not in combat. What? Like, oh. Okay. I should try ramen. You should, Adam. Also, hello. Does Adam want a shout out? I think we should shout out Adam as well. I need to get back into doing this. Okay. Now where are we going? Back to Camp Dry Bones. Depends if my mom would make it for me. Well, you need to get Mummy Adam on it.
Oh, this room here. Oh! Dude! You don't have to ask for money to do
Doverlord
it.
coming
I
in.
just want to thank you for all the fun content. Oh, thank you, man! Thank you!
Look at this handsome devil.
Dude, I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Doverlord is beautiful. Did you find the zombies? You did. That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? I learned that they like to dance. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends? That's a shame. With this parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That's a sort. That sort of reminds me of well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant, onward to the Sagoli. He's a beauty. Love the guy. Miss him in my stream though. What happened to Doverlord? Is he just like super busy, or what? The Last of Us 2 is really bright. I never saw any of The Last of Us 2. I'm a peasant. This game is kind of bright, not gonna lie, but you can't really turn down the brightness because it screws up the whole bloody thing. You should probably not look at the sun, that would help. I'm a chocobo bro, flying up here, flying around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. We're not going to sing that because we'll probably get copyright. Play Diablo instead. It is dark. That's true. I do have D3. I would need to install it. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike. I will go with the wild rose blooms. Show yourself, foul fiends, or a gentleman is rather than does. I mean, that's probably going to work. That's what it said in the map, right? I'll talk to you later about it, Grump. Okay, man, no worries. It's an actual zombie. There are many zombies. They live, and we hunger. The cat girl is very animu. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. What is this? Look at this lad. Spare these two fair ladies. Your mastications withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. He's got a monocle, which also reminds me of my idea I had last night. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. She read very fast. We hear and we obey. I'm going to turn the text speed down. I'm going to read all of this because apparently the whole quest is amazing. Look at this guy. Vroom vroom, my chocobo is super fast. To venture into the dragon's den or not? Choices. I thought that was a giant leg, but instead it's a JoJo reference. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead, overlord extraordinaire. Nice, dude. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Wait, can't you... Yeah, there we go. I want to read it myself. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Oh, they're bombs. Okay, I thought they were giant fruits. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or I'll kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan would result in my... Whoa, cleavage. Cat Lady Booba. Death. What is this? Alright, I'm having too much fun already. And then there's me. Alright, I'm going to enjoy this, I think. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found me a more elegant solution. Aha! He remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. I'm going to enjoy this. I hope you guys will enjoy it too. What's going on? So dramatic. Why has he got a flower in his hair? Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... He's a man's man with that flower, he really is. The cloves, too. Mwah. What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? What a sexy beast. He truly is. Oh dear. Hello. Zombies. Danger zone. Right, what actually is going on? This is... So this guy died, apparently. But he's not really dead, I suppose. Or is he? I don't even know. Alright. This guy's cool. I like him already. What a gentleman. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have woken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be? Oh, no, don't call me that. Look at me, Jesus. Could she perhaps be the one of my many admirers? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case... Okay, well, we did the first bit. I can't take this game seriously, because when they put me in cutscenes, and I'm stood there looking like a potato, it is too much. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I could thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, a bearable heat. Aha! The Sogoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Uldar is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens, Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Well, I guess. What's back in the cell? Steps annulled. I guess I can just teleport there. Man, I probably should have gotten some alcohol for this one. Alright. Let's go Adventurers Guild. We can walk up through. Okay. Right, yeah, so there's one in here. Whatever we're looking for. Question the residents. Sorry lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard of those about a weapon thief calls himself a dualist, or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Okay. Nice. Nice, Sue. But guys, how long have we been online with this now? Because we haven't seen any cat boys. What, you're looking for a half-naked Highlander what likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamned duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kids. Best friends lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Nice. Find the cat boy. Found one. A cat boy just passed by. No. It was probably a cat girl. Find the cat boys. No, I think it's been about 30 minutes. That's longer than real life. Oh, wait. Brilliant. Really stuck my foot in that, didn't I? Whoa. Oh my god. Someone looks like Yuna. Look at this. Well, shit, that's cool. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. Hell yeah. Haha, knew it. Oh my god, yes. That's really cool. They got lots of stuff like this. I've lately seen a lot of people wear Zidane's outfit. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Excuse me? I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a pervert. Alright. We're going to easily get distracted. Sia knows and Chi knows. We took like half an hour doing this the other day. We just like to look at everyone. Yes, look at this. Oh my god, it's a cat boy. It's a strange looking cat boy. Nice. Okay, pretty nice, pretty nice. There's another cat boy. There's a naked lady. Wait a minute. This guy's been sat here since yesterday. Anyway, let us proceed. What's a Una? I'll tell you when you're older, regrettable. Not that you... Yeah, I know, Kuruto. I mean, you know, only people who like...
touching my balls.
Thank you, Adam. You know, only like true Final Fantasy fans buy like fancy Final Fantasy PlayStations and such like that. Well, I know you would never do anything weird like that. That's really cringe. Yes, yes, you are, lol. Keck W. I'm not a perv. Stares at the naked cat. First of all, 1, he wasn't naked. 2, I didn't know it was a cat boy. I was kind of just confused. The coloration and everything, the contrast of the clothes and the skin and the hair and everything was bizarre. And if you're talking about Code Vein stuff, well, that's booby souls, and I was only looking at the ceiling for the slimes. All right, let's get back to it. Yes, Adam, I definitely think you should. You should put a lot more, like, in quotes, security on all of your stuff, because when Lino's around, he's going to harass you. Also, what does XIV mean? Why can't they just call it Final Fantasy ABC? If you're going to use letters, at least keep them alphabetical. God damn. I mean, he's got a point. We're not talking about Code Vein. Okay, I was. Anyway, back to the game for a little bit, and then I'll get back with you guys. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Is that an offensive word? Wymond. Hey, Wymond. Yo, Elton, how's it going? We're playing funny game, haha. Not just Linus, you as well. No, I don't spam Boomer, I spam the orgasm sound, which I've noticed you've put bits on it, and I'm not going to do that, so don't worry. Thal almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen, and they're walking the streets of Uldor. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. Alright, I'm going to do my very, like, fancy British voice when we're doing Hillebrand, okay? It's true, he's not a zombie. I checked. You do seem to be hell and hearty, which begs the question, how in the 7 hells did you survive that fall? Why, question divine providence. What matters is that Eol's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean, I shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wyman is without a single shred of information. Even one of those dubious relevants. I can't do the voice, actually, because then I make lots of mistakes. I am just going to keep devolving into worse shit posting as time moves forward. Please do, Regrettable, because I love it. Okay, fine, Sia. I'm in love with Final Fantasy, I confess. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Not the cat boys, though. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden. What said her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Gasp! Why, if it isn't the lady from the Sagoli. Don't call me a lady.
Oh shit!
Yes, exactly, oh shit. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in such a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. You can tell me. Tell me. Well, Grommy, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most of every day. Good luck with the Inspector. Cheers, you won. Looks like I did. I am the champion. Okay. Weavers Guild. I'll probably find Sia there. She was doing this weird crafty stuff. Can I even teleport to the Weavers Guild? I doubt I can. Alright, no cat boys. All good. I can. Stream avatars when? I am not getting stream avatars. I was thinking about it yesterday, thinking, well, it's kind of cool, I like it. But I can't be asked to set it up, and then when I found out you actually had to pay for it, I thought, they can suck my fat one. Forgive my language. But yeah, I'm not doing that. Where are you going and why? I am going to the Weavers Guild to talk to Yellow Moon. Who looks very much like a Gerudo from Legend of Zelda. My beloved pure heart was unlike anyone you've ever seen. What? This guy in the background, dude. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honour of our championing her cause? Why is he always stood like this? I love it. But what in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hillebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated. Having guided you to this fair maiden's side, I must remove my hat, because it's hurting my ears. Ugh.
Someone's been touching my balls.
Brilliant. I put my headset on perfectly when that started. Thank you, Regrettable. I'm going into the Dragon's Den, maybe Sia, and as for why, because they want me to. Is that okay, Sia? I'm not there, and of course it is. I sometimes have good timing. Sometimes? Just sometimes. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us to this thief? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at the Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and the location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to the Sunsilk tapestries. Aha, excellent. Couldn't decide if I should level more, but I'm going for it. Yes, ma'am. I was going to do some bravely grinding in my own time today. Oh, sorry, that was not planned. I was going to do some, but then I decided to actually have a proper dinner. Again, see ya, I've had a proper dinner. And yeah, so we're all good today. Where am I going? Where is this? Shall we just go back to the plaza? Right. Also, Adam, to your message, if you are still here, yes, I agree. I think you should carry on with it in that time. Right, after our own heart is right here. Okay, we're good. 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 Don't make me go Mama Bear on you. Please no. I'm good. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. Look at this guy's shoes. Damn. You'll never trip in them. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Yeah, because a lot of people I know overlap, but it means I need to motivate myself to be up earlier. Evenings are fine, but for me they don't work. I tend to watch you when I know you aren't playing a horror game. Dead by Daylight isn't a horror game. It's horror game themed. But yes, Adam, if we're going to talk about it in stream, I think, honestly, your afternoon streams, Dead by Daylight or not, are probably better for you, personally. I know you say you have to get up earlier. I mean, sure, that sucks, but if you put the time aside for it, then you have the entire evening to relax. Jump scares? No. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, when we played today and the guy swooped around the corner, just because he kind of like was in my face, it did kind of jolt me a little bit. Alright, I'm on the lookout. I'm on the lookout. No, not a Catboy hunt. Not Catboy hunt. I'm avoiding the Catboys. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe, when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzes. I don't know what that means. And the blow was enough to render him unconscious. You're also a very tall lady. You look very strong, so... yeah. 120 ponzes? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. That's just what I said. Why does he do this? Which is precisely why you are targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. The hag jump scared me to death, but Sia wants to see all the naked Catboys. I mean, oops, there I go again telling secrets. I mean, I think she wants to see Catboys in maid outfits. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Alder at the Weavers Guild, at Sunset Tapestries, and here too. Are there bad guys around? I'll sort them out. What about me? Nothing, nothing. These crates are everywhere, Grummy. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open them. I mean, I have an axe, and I'm very strong. Ah, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. I do hope so. Or you could just walk into the crates. They're bad guys. Wait a minute. This guy has the melon. Hammy has the melon. Look, it's just a melon. Oh, it's a lady. Hello. I'm going to poke her. Boop, boop, boop. Hee hee. Wait, I want to see naked bodies. Doesn't matter gender. Lol truth there. Get Grum to do a Grum After Dark stream. Clothing optional. You know, I remember the days, years and years ago, you could actually do that. If any of you guys remember Justin TV, it was basically Twitch, but it didn't have so much TOS on it. I used to watch an old WoW streamer on there, and they literally had a stream called... I can't remember what it was, but it was something after dark. And yeah, it was disgusting. It wasn't like, you know, stuff you shouldn't be looking at, but it was just the conversations that they were talking about. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. I think my reading's doing very good today. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts all this time? You've been stalking me. What? What nerve? We probably could do an After Dark stream. But that wouldn't be like a real stream. We could just do it on Discord. Because, you know, you could do that. I'm kidding. Maybe. But I am. But, you know, maybe not. Such unbridled fury. Such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Wait a minute. Okay, Adam. I need your opinion. Do you... These fans definitely treat the Yellow Moon as the big lady. Is that what I'm getting from this? I feel like that is it. They were like, oh, she's going to punish us. The big lady. She comes. Goddess, devotees. But of course, that I had inspected those crates with a stroke of genius indeed. We will discuss it later, Grom. I will probably be up late, as always, so it's fine. Make it happen. Sure. That will be 10 tier-free gifted subs. And we'll see what happens. I'm kidding. As I was... what is this word? As I was... as I was doing something but a moment ago, these fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as... Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Ooh, nice hat. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a dualist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I will introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark be the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, yes, very good. The name of the man is... Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. Real quick. I need to put this into... I just need to send this message. How do you spell that? Sorry. Right. Sorry about that. We are back. Huh? Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Grum after Grum stream only on Discord. Mics and cloves optional. Cameras required. Eek, nope, I am out there. Haha. This is the joke that gets me banned. So Sia, do you want to? Do you finally want to ban somebody? No. I'm kidding. I've not had to ban anybody from this channel. Okay, next quest. Oh, I guess it comes from Ellie. That would be helpful. We're not going to ban you, regrettable. You can be as cringe as you want. Just if the Dolphin Lord, Shadow Hunter, Kung Elton, or I Am Linus is in chat, just relax, because they are, you know, small. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. Haha, I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Nah, I'll keep it toned down. That was definitely a bit far. They are our babies of the group. They are. And I'm not gonna lie, Dolphin Lord he's chilling out. He's becoming very, very cool. It's a nice young lad to hang around with, actually. oh yeah, no, don't want that. I will definitely keep that in mind. Yeah. I mean, we do like the bad language and stuff. But that's just like a natural thing. I try not to really swear too much, because even two adults, I find like it's a little overkill. But sometimes, like, if you get scared and you yell the F word out, you know, you can't help that. It's just natural. Who? Nick? No, Dolphin Lord. Nick, I'm unsure about Nick's age. I'm really, really unsure. I think he is a bit younger, but not as young as the other guys. But he talks about femboys a lot, so he's probably a little bit older. Nick, are you here? There he is. We were just discussing the younger people of the stream. Nothing wrong with a good femboy. No, there's not. It's a call. Oh dear, indeed. No, there's nothing wrong. It's not my thing, personally, but I don't judge. Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? Here to kill you. No. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of a marauding duelist. Me, a victim? Ha ha. How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp. He found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. I'm of age. Okay, that's fine then. We were debating without being too forward, if that makes sense. We needed to know how many younglings we have in the stream. I read this. Okay, cool. You mean you won? That's amazing. Patronizing. Ha! Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu, we were. Core. He was a dab hand with the old magic. He was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit on how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. No, he's not. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with me father's blade, bid him to take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it, then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. I'm not young, I'm just full of childish jokes. Good, because that's mostly what we all do. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. This guy looks like he's made of, like, plastic. Alright. Oh my god. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the chirurgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have, unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? You help people. Have no shame. First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with your problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Sweet. We are on our way. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honourable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, what could be so wrong? I mean, sure, that could work, I suppose. Elazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Just assert my dominance on these peasants. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That travelling merchant, Jajompa, is one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. I'm guessing he's up here. Good little dash for my little speedy legs. Jajompa. Yo, look at the mustache on this chap. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Tribone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of this flowing golden locks, whilst he continued to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in the spring, he won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Tribone. Tisk, you should never endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search for the spring first before declaring all to be lost. Does this guy not want to, like, change his shirt or something? Can't dry bone. Okay, might as well just teleport and fly. Why not? Why not? So there'll be a spring around here. Here it is. It occurs to me that I've not yet fully recovered from my immaculated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical I know how to say this word. Rehabilitation. There you go. Yes, then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Oh god, I'm so glad Classic isn't here. Someone's going to make the Grum oil joke. The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend, come and oil me up. Really? Look at this here. You really... Okay. A thick, sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. Ah, this comforting set, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Okay. Relax. And then he flexed again. Sure. I'll do it. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently, now gently. Oh no, I did it too much. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. Yes, at last my muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. This is turning into an After Dark stream. Right there, yes, keep doing that, just like that. Just like, oh, yes, now, once more with feeling. If anyone is just listening to this without watching the stream, I can imagine that they are a little shocked. Don't worry, we're just playing Final Fantasy Online. It's nothing weird going on, I assure you. Promise. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Oh, damn it. I clicked. My finger, twitched. Apologies. The holy pot. A muddy bottle. Alright, we're going to get this. That's real creepy. Look at that, hole in the rocks. I don't like it. And a muddy pebble. I can guarantee something is going to jump out and attack me. Okay, take it back. We're safe. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? Got that. We got that. And this one. No sign of the sword Jomper mentioned, I see. Ah. Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... Really? Did you trip over it? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had to search this section of the spring was a stroke of of... Achoo. He sneezed. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in these clothes. I'll go to Alda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend if you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon Elazar's woes will be no more. What is happening? Sure. It's in the house. Aha. Where are you at, Grum? I have just done this, found some sword. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. Gods bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought your change of clothing. I've also brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Alright, man, I'm going to attempt the early streams starting Thursday. I think that'd be a good idea, man. It also means I can actually watch your streams. Excellent work. Nashu, if you would just bring me that case. Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? There appears to be something lodged into my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? He got bonked. Ah, it makes my head feel uncomfortable. The author neglected to pen their name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me? Oh, at last, the curtain rises. This is probably the most fun I've had in this game. Well, I've had a lot of fun, but this is hilarious. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Hell yeah, you can. Yeah, you keep going, buddy. If he grows hair right now, I'm actually going to lose it. Ooh. With the pose. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll be on Discord. Enjoy. Take care, Adam. See you later, dude. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. Sailor Moon time. This is definitely some 90s anime shit right here. He's incredible. So bold, so majestic. Just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. Oh my god. He is exceptionally something. Cool, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Fuck, dude. Seriously? Oh my god. And who's this guy in the gimp suit? Hildebrand? Did you guys see the old man? He had like cloud hair. This is far from the strongest of sort. Is this Gilgamesh? It must be. Blue skies and the rolling desert. It is Gilgamesh. How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? Gilgamesh is a very cool character from previous Final Fantasy games. He is a weapon collector, sort of. Wait a minute, what is it? Are we on TV now? Oh my god. This is like a TV show. Jesus. Dark, you were the one I forgot in the shoutouts. You may do Dark shoutout now if you wish. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. What was that little piece of shit? Pumpkins sort of remind me of, No, it's gone. Never mind. What has happened? What is happening?
Just jump. We're just gonna take a leap of faith. It's probably gonna not work out. Nope.
Ooh, it's Zelda.
That didn't work out as planned.
Twilight Princess. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, we haven't got another crazy guy coming in, have we? Perchance you're curious about the Dualist declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of the Ishgardian Noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesta Bay. Suffice it to say, I would remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her, and should the Dualist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Integrating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though I am told she is a difficult woman to please. Well, you know, sometimes they are. Fortunately, I am told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort of tootsie in the camp drybone cells. You can come along if you like. Sorry, I kind of... Alright, so yeah, when did we work out the Grum After Dark stream? Every single day after my stream. Where are we going? Back to Dry Bones. I was trying to avoid a shout out. You found me out. Dark, it's fine. People who come to my stream and support by chilling deserve shoutouts and such, because you know, you guys being here helps the stream move along, I think. So I appreciate it. So I try to help by getting people to come check your streams out. Wait, really, Grum? Sure. So yeah, sure. And Dark, take the shout out. Yes. Like I said earlier to Ghost and King, if you get a shout out, you better accept it. It's it's one of those things. You have to take it. And Dark, I read that already. They want and love all the attention. Yes, kind of. I'm more of the dragon behind the scenes, but thank you so much. Either way, if it helps you and Chi out, then that's good enough. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that killed him? It was you. Oh God, we haven't got more weirdos, have we? Have you gone mad? This was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temple them. Not that you or your victims make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of your face. The calluses of your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you would use your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share or your sister? I think that's me too, but we will see. Always good to meet a fellow dragon. I'm not much of a dragon, but I love dragons. Dragons are cool. Maybe I could be a dragon. Maybe. We don't know yet. My time needs to come pretty soon. You don't touch a man's kin. You knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. I'm more a gremlin, the one who hates sunlight and most people. Aren't we all? At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like a buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Rulda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. People. I mean, yay, people. I know. Honestly, my stream is the only type of socializing I like to do. Because it actually gives me a chance to socialize without socializing, I guess, with real people. There we go. Right, what are we doing? I had to come here so I could... Oh yes, go over yonder. I agree with Grum. Of course you do. As for me, even in gaming, besides when I am living sometimes on Discord, I don't like the socials. Yeah, I'm like that sometimes. Like, sometimes I even think, like, talking to people online is more scary than talking to people in person. Because then I can kind of portray myself in a way. So, with the streaming, I don't have to worry. Okay, it's a dragon boy, it's fine. Again, as I told you, the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in the need of additional security, I would not desire to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Or, take this lovely flower. Do You really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect? Well, yeah. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Not gonna lie, you're not that pretty. Alright, just chill out. Forgive us, Lady Dorada. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak. It is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. What's up, chat? I actually was so antisocial today, or my bosses asked me if I was okay. Nice here, waiters at the bar, bonk bonk. Wait, you can hit the hands over button and it will hand it over. You don't actually have to place the item in the box. Yes. I think if you double click it, or if you right click and then just click, it automatically clicks it. Yes, that's true. Yes, I've been doing it so wrong. Yeah, so if you right click and left click really fast, I kind of go just like that with my fingers, and that works. Magic fingers, you see? This music is amazing. Pet Sia's head. You'll get there. Yep. Actually, Sia's not allowed het pats because she's not a Lalafell. She's a very tall character, so doesn't count. Ships that pass in the night, a single shone in the darkness. The ladies cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must need to oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covetes the treaty blade is brought to justice. I'm in a growl mood, FYI. Ooh, a feisty one. Sometimes you do need them to be a little feisty. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Oh, perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Facepalm. I am so done with both of you. I'm sure you are. But you're still here. That's great. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Good job, Grum. I try my best. I like to please people. You're welcome. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Bredian, consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Ah, our boy is sad. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotten flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Mandeville and Nashu Makareka, I presume? Two rank amateurs playing at a professional of which they know not. Profession, that word was, sorry. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. Ah, there is a sad grill. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Bradian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? Vase. Vase. Lol, I broke the chat. Indeed. Chat has been broke. There was this strange flying thing, and the vase. I dropped it in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the royal house of the throne. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? Alright, let's just put this out here, right? So if this vase was so valuable, why would you send a young lady, or a child, generally, to just go and collect it? Don't mind me, I'm going to take this big mouthful of chocolate. So I'm probably going to look very, very lame on stream trying to chew it. But I don't care. Actually, it's kind of melting, so it's pretty soft. The vase once belonged to the royal house of the throne. Do you have any idea how much it's worth? I just read that. You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not allowed to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of choking on the melted chocolate. She herself spoke of the ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigation skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me position to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. There are a lot of big words in this game. Now I'm watching just in a blah mood, not here nor there, but we do have chocolate. You may need a hug, but in growl mood may get bit. Worth it. 5 hours sleep thanks to Luna. Anxiety on high due to annual meeting, and yeah, it's been a day. Sounds like a day indeed. Hopefully tomorrow is better, and hopefully the rest of your day today is better. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? Why does he do the face, though? Tomorrow I can tell people to screw off. You should, I think. If you can, then just do it. I picked up the vase in order, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. But you notice, Grum, I got away with my hug. You did. Hype, hype. Creeper hype, indeed. Hold on. I'm trying to be like an old lady or something here. Hold on. There we go. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in the Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. You know, I could be saving the world and doing all that sort of stuff, but we're doing this instead. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Bryden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But, Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not derelict in our duty of justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. Then we fly away. Goatee R 2019. Grow a beard. Hello? Hello? I can't grow a beard, right? I'm inadequate. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Well, that's why we're taking young Miss Maria with us, right? Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. Understand? You say that while watching someone with a goatee. It's not really a goatee. It's all I can. It's all I can do. I think if you want to look at me with when I had the longest facial hair, it would probably be January. I will find it for you. In fact, I will find you the YouTube video. I have it right here. Videos. We have to go to Monster Sanctuary, I believe. This is where we met Hammy, actually. Where is it? There it is. I think this is when it was the longest, because I actually shaved it by the third video. I did, yeah. Oh my god. If you go to the third video, I am fully clean shaven. Fully clean shaven. Okay? So I'm just going to link the playlist, because it will be funny. So the first video compared to the third video. And I can do it because it's my stream. Boom. Outseer, haha. Poor Grum's pride. It's basically a goatee. If I showed me with long hair, you would think I had a sister. You with long hair. Do you know, I actually would be very curious to see you with long hair. Why is Hammy doing this to me? Have you seen what he's put? Have you seen what he's put? He's also filled up the Gura channel again. Alright, anyway. Back to the game. We are looking for the vase. Vase. I can't even remember which way I say it. Okay, so it's here. Sites of deduction. Yeah, so if we teleport to Horizon. I'll see if I can pull a clean one out. It's not. If not, it's going to your PM's clothed. But yeah, okay. I was wondering what you meant by clean. Like, what? You got naughty pictures? What about what? Alright, sites of deduction. I'm not doing a level 10 fate. I'm here with the resting merchant. That girl what run by earlier? Aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta find 2 other people. Massive cleavage at the most, and I'm not scaring the kids. Okay. So would you say a booba? That's like a new word for the stream now. A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No, never mind then. Why was it so hard to say that? Queer winged beast. Queer winged beast. Flamboyant oaf. I love this game. This is Gilgamesh, by the way. And a chicken. Huh? A vase? I know naught of what you... Gah! This curse, this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There is something in the water at the man's feet. Do the people of this land simply toss their refuse in the river? Every step is agony. Oh, for God's sake. There's a cat boy. Again. See, this is what happens when I do quests. I'm just stood there and a cat boy just flies in front of me. I can't take it. I actually can't take it. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Derilderover? Oh, oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You search for what? Pray tell. The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. And not the one you saw, Kirito. Oh, so another one. I do love that photo. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. I'm about to drown. I am so small. I'm going to drown. Oh, but I already have. My faithful assistant, hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. Oh my god. But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Well, it's not very hard, because they're very glowy and they have names above them. Look, I am drowning myself. I'm actually drowning myself. Bloop. Great. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. And once more. Bloop. Oh, the cat boy's still here. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Oh, my cat is rustling around. Oh, you can just double right click. See ya? That also works. You just go boop boop. Lord, the drowning be real. I know. I actually have like the shortest setting that I can have on the shortest race. Because Hammy has the same race, but he's like, I mean, he's like this much bigger than me on the screen. It's strange. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less after all. I've heard about this. There's an emote called the Mandeville Dance. I've heard about this. I've seen it. It's almost cringe. There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this phase, a man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments with such luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. Well, the brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. There's a green chicken. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and this is my companion Enkidu. Oh, it's his pet. He usually has a dog, I believe. It's a chicken this time. A green chicken. Yo, this guy's got a green cock. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I take... Oh, okay. I get it. Hello, Hammy. We are here. We're doing it. Stream's been a bit up and down today, so we are just finishing with this. So apparently this isn't Enkidu, it's just a rooster he painted green. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith? Yes. If so, it would be my pleasure to help. I want a pet green chicken. You just go on. Just get one. You can get that as a minion if you keep playing. Shh, Hammy, no spoilers. He'd see it as a drop anyway. I don't mind about pet and mount spoilers. That's totally fine. I'm not really invested in the story of this game. I just kind of play. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. Did he call him Gilligan? It's Gilgamesh. Did he get his name wrong? If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Oh, I get it, yeah. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's Alright, this is like the third bad word that I can't pronounce. Goldsmith's propensity. I don't know why that's so hard to say. Propensity. To procure his materials himself. I have deducted that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Fanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. Plus you get the Madful outfit too, plus emote, call me Ham. Can I call you Hambray? Like this. With an accent on the E. There you go. Hambray. It's like Andre, but cooler. But yes, I know you're going to get the dance. We were just talking about it. Oh, I've been up here. Alright, I'll go here instead. Only if you perfectly perform the accent. Which accent would that be? I don't know, you made it up. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Review the suggestions too. I did look. I did look at them. Yeah, nah. I don't think he's been dead long. Maybe whoever did this is still around. So, I like the first two suggestions. King and Candy Dead by Daylight collab. That would be fun. More Among Us, definitely. I think maybe we could try and make that a Saturday thing. Because everyone else seemed like they were really interested. Okami told me today, actually, that she really had fun. What about the third? I think it's a fair proposal. Okay, Foxboy marriage. 2 options. There are 2 options? What do you mean? I only know one fox person. Grum, I'm sorry for your eyes. Just a warning now. Okay? I will look at it regardless. I like the long hair, actually. I'm not gonna lie, the long hair is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Catboy or Zenny marriage. No. No Catboy or Zenny marriage. We've gone over this 1,000 times. And I say... That's the wrong one. I'm surprised. I've made myself an emote bar because I'm getting into the game. Oh, you found a long hair pic. Never mind. Oh yes, it was nothing else. This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. I know. Oh, yes. I'm in its mouth. The basilisk's wounds indicate that he was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. Oh, he's about to meet the best character. Shush, shush. I am the best character. And you see why I wouldn't put that pic in the Discord. I mean, it's not... It's... I mean, well, I suppose sure if you're worried about it. Yeet. Get out of here, Araman carcass. Haha, not Discord worthy. Makes it a super hot pick. Nah, buddy, this character trumps you. Nah, buddy. I am main character. Why is he doing an Ahagao face? The Dublin, the Basilisk, this Araman, all were slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Wow, is that a chimera? It is. That chimera must be the latest prize, which means he is still about. Mayhap he's watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He would be ever cautious man when on the hunt. The booba cleavage is not something I normally share with kids. Lol, well, that is nice of you. I mean, sure. I understand. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. But what must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. Oh my god, this is going to be amazing. I even deleted it from Grum's DMs. Okay. This is the dance. It's really strange. I am Mandeville Man, doing what only a Mandeville can, from the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Mandeville Man. I cannot avert mine eyes. This quest, man, what's going on? That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. This is going to be amazing. You have learned the emote Mandeville Dance. Great. Where did I put my... I should probably just put this on my bar. What can I get rid of? It doesn't matter. Guys, we're going to watch Grummy Wummy do the Mandeville Dance. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? It is amazing. Now do it. I am. I'm going to do it. Here it is. Well, the code for it is MDance, so I'm not ever going to forget that. This is amazing. You never want to fight this. This right here, this is an explosion. This is a bomb. You don't mess with Grummy Wummy. I posted a better one in randoms for the curious because I actually found one. We will check. Mandeville Men. The time has come for you to do what only a Mandeville can. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Oh, by the way, Hammy, I made 3,000 MGP today. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera, and dance like only a Mandeville can. You mean this? This big old beast? I will do it. Wait, what? As any stream is crossing over. 3000 MGP. Here he comes. I think I've actually seen this bit before. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man. You will do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. Honestly, this is so, like, comical. I love it. He comes. And the fact that we have Gilgamesh with us. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, I think I've actually seen this part on a stream before. Ho ho ho, you have naught to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I come to settle were with the Chimera. Look at this stud. I'm here every night, Hammy. This guy, he looks pretty cool though. Wow. Is this Krillin? He grew hair. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. Godbert, why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Yeah, but you are not Godbert. That could be my real name. You never know. Actually, you guys already know my real name. And yes, I'm sat here with my shirt of me like a shawl. Judge all you want. Why is there a naked man on your stream? Well, he's not naked. He's wearing underpants and shoes. But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? This guy, his facial expression. By the grace of Foul, what sorcery is this? He yet lives. Is he going to run too? Please say he's going to run. What is going on in this game? This is a totally different game to what I was playing yesterday. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Mandeville. What is these faces, dude? Grum was actually looking at a naked Catboy earlier. Hehe. It's Goldbert the freaking legend. Was he now? No, I wasn't. We were checking out everyone else and the Catboy walked in front of me. He tried to explain it away, but he was... No, I wasn't. This is the best questline. Everything else has been pretty dull. Man, that is a sexy lol slow-mo, yes. There's one in Heavensward and Stormblood too. Powerbomb. Good. Good. So when I get my expansions all set up, we're gonna do more. See, he's trying to explain it away again. No, Seer, I'm actually not. I didn't read that. I'm sorry. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? I almost can't look. Godbert, the goldsmith's a Mandeville man, smithing as only a Mandeville can, oil him up and give him a tan, Fit for a Mandeville man. Please don't mention oil again. We've already been through that. Classic is not here. Chi, I don't think is here anymore, so there's no grum oil jokes. What an absolute unit. Please, Father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Well, you can play Heaven's Sword, so you can do the Heaven's Sword one. Okay, well, I will do that anyway. Let's oil up this man. Hammy, can we see you do the dance? Is Hammy even real? This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria. My character on Crystal doesn't have it. My main character has all the emotes. Yo, he's huge! But Grum decided to play on Crystal. That was because Castle played on Crystal and you said you didn't mind. So I went with the easier choice. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Okay, you could have just said before my morning shit. No, I don't. I would have played on Aether if you really wanted. Like I say, it was no issue for me. Hold your applause until the end. Briargot, guide my hammer. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you are paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry and inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away the childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Golbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. Though, to be honest, if he made a character on Aether, I'd be able to carry the heck out of him. What's this face, bro? I mean, to be fair, leveling was pretty quick. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would have welcomed the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be travelling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me, and I shall follow anon. Wow. What is happening? What is actually happening? Yes, yeah, actually you look pretty good with the long hair. It is very fancy. Wait, there's this fly. I still haven't got my Magitek armor yet. I've been at the gold saucer, so... See, it does look good with the long hair, yes. My only regret is that the tome event is up and I need the stuff from my main. Then, perchance, acquire? Yes, go do that, then, so you don't miss out. I hope she likes it. She probably isn't. She's a very angry lady. Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? Whatever that is. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Geralda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash? Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over there. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your construction? Oh ho ho, I don't like it, I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Throne Dynasty collection. I don't like this, lady. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for the professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtlessly told you when he offered to investigate the Dualist threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took Yolande Quiveron's seat in the Syndicate? It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must direct our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briarden. What? What is this? That is some fancy shit. I personally would have had longer shorts. In fact, I would have just wore trousers, but hey. Whatever, man. Whatever. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Darula has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade, though a merchant named Jajompa who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Darulda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. I'm here because I miss you, Grum, so because I'm here, I don't have to miss you. Oh, thank you, man. I miss you too. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on this location, including those disguised as small folk along with each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the theft has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Ah, big flex. Nice. Ooh. What about that? Channel point redemption for me to do the Mandeville flex? Oh, brilliant, there it is. You've already said it. Can you flex like that, Grom? I probably could. I probably could. I'm not going to, but I probably could. Mayhap we could use some more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Yeah, do it. My birthday is July 25th. Okay, maybe on July 25th we'll get the flex out. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? Should hire Grum to do the dance on my birthday. The dance I am not doing, because I don't even do normal dances. You'd have to do a lot. Thank you for that. You'd have to do a lot to get me to do something like that. You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? Ah, the thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Ha ha ha, a man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in the snowy Corythus. Is Corythus. I never really knew how to pronounce it. Oh, he's a master of disguise, all right. ... Birthdays? Blah, that's a cursed word at the moment. Oh yeah, it may be someone's birth. Oh, baby. Who is doing this? Japoxy. Oh man, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome to the raid. 10 people, oh my god. Guys, and Sagittarius, thank you for the follow, man.
I do not know. She's like, do you know, Dark? Do you?
Catboy raid.
No!
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's everyone guessed it, and it was the.
Is this Cheese doing?
I didn't.
Chi? Or Dark? Chi or Dark is definitely involved in this. Thank you for the raid, Japoxy. It's good to see you again. And Leonie's here as well. Darth Neo VS. Oh boy. Leonie is everywhere. We are doing Final Fantasy XII, if any of you have played it. We're doing a very crazy quest line with this handsome, dapper gentleman and his father, who is also very dapper. Oh, someone is now doing something else. I forget what the sounds mean. Okay, we had some follows. Thank you for the follows, guys. I think that's a host when Navi goes off, but it's not coming up. The sounds are breaking. Thank you so much. This boy and his ASMR voice. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you, Looney, again for the support, everyone else. You're going to get a lot of voice because I'm doing reading today. Final Fantasy 14, not 12. Did I say 12? I apologize. It's Final Fantasy 12 plus 2. Okay. It was a host. Yes, there was a raid and a host. Because when Navi goes off, it's a host, but it's not coming up in the thing. But whoever is hosting, thank you so much. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less. So yeah, this quest is very comical. You'll see, you'll see. He's seeing you. Nice, this guy's a champ. And this is a cat girl, by the way, not a cat boy. There are no cat boys. Pray forgive my lateness. Ah, it is our good friend Greg. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. I think I said Sagittarius was hosting. Oh yeah, thank you, Chi, for letting everyone know, though I appreciate that. You are a saint. A victim at... Hey! A ridiculous outfit. You're not allowed to auto-type. I said no on this. A ridiculous outfit? Ho, now I'm intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Haha, what reason indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Okay, so you know all of that stuff that we just did for like the last 20 minutes? That was one quest. Indeed. Right, next one. Let's go. We must carry on. I don't want to talk to Gilgamesh. Nice. Okay, we're going to Corythus. Yes, guys, spam the little blue boys in chat. Grummy love everywhere. Hell yeah. don't spam the other one. Actually, none of you can spam it, so it's fine. I think Mr. Hambre is not here right now. I don't know. Right, where are we going? Observed. Ah, fuck, he heard me. Shit. Alright, brilliant. He did it. These are the only cat boys. There's no more. Stop it. Brilliant. Ah, dear. What's happening right now? There is a mention. Nice. Okay. There's so many cat boys. This is a dragon boy, so this is okay. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Map. We're going here. South. That's a lot of cat boy. Dragon boy. It was a dragon boy. He looked pretty cool, actually. Imagine being a dragon boy dragoon. That's pretty sick. Well, they're dark emotes. Nice. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Excuse me? What did you call me? I know I'm small, but you can't call me that. Keep an eye on them, or else. This is what I tried to do, but female. Alright. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Haha! Grum could possibly ride that chicken. Yes. It's a rooster painted green. Because he couldn't find his dog. Which also doesn't really make much sense. There it is. Bok bok. I have a big chicken to ride anyway. That's false. That is false. That message is not true. Hammy, you weren't even here. It's false. No. I was doing the quests, and the cat boy ran in front of the screen. Yes, he was naked. He's cheating. I'm not cheating on anybody because I'm single. I was working on an AE file, so I wasn't paying attention much. Zenny already gave up on him. He gave up? He gave up? Nice. That means I don't have to feel so bad. I miss the naked cat boy. Good. You're still... Wasn't there something else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside of the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. Zenny knows Grum thinks cat boys are better, heartbroken. That is also false, and he shouldn't have his heart broken. First of all, I don't know why he wants to marry me, because he has Ash already, and I'm... I don't know what's happening. Why am I supposedly on the list to marry about 5 people? I don't understand. I really don't. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. I will do that. I am strong and I can do things. Which quest? More is better sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, didn't you promise Castle? He is your favorite cat. Okay. I can't deny this. I did say Castle is my favorite cat boy. There's a clip about it, so I can't deny it, okay? But that doesn't mean that I want to marry Castle, although he has said he would do it. I had to politely say no. Okay? True. Well, more chocolate is better than no chocolate. That's also true. I was eating chocolate, but when I was trying to read, I started to like choke, so we stopped. Yeah, see that just now? No? There is a clip that also says you like cat boys. What if I fantasia to a cat boy? Then it would be a waste of a fantasia. I don't think me eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. These guys have very small heads. Inspector, over here, look. What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Ah, I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is Artemis? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here overlong. We must aggress post-haste. He is such a senator. Okay, because I always forget which one is which. What is the Sondere? Is that someone who is playing hard to get or something? I always forget. Please explain. Hammy, I think the stream law is messed up. There hasn't been anything law-worthy in 3 days. That is because... Well, I don't know. That is because... Isn't that the murdery one? Yeah, I can't remember. There's a yandere... No, yandere, I think, is the murdery one. That's when they're, like, super obsessed with you, isn't it? And they're like, if I can't have you, nobody can, sort of thing. No, I don't like cat boys. It's not like I like him, like them, or anything. What? Stuff it. There is no doubt here of the ordinary here either. Grum is a Sandre. No luck, So what is that? I'm playing hard to get. Is that what it basically means? It's like I say, oh, I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. It's the people's civil duty to update it, not just mine. Yeah, everyone can do stream lore. Just don't fill it with rubbish. We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learning that his opponent was to be a legendary inspector, Hildebrand, the duelist, renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I know, what I'm saying is that there hasn't been anything lore-worthy lately. Only I can fill it with rubbish, and then all Grum can do is say, oh, Hammy. Yeah, that pretty much is what happens. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. Pro tip, guys. If you're a true gentleman, you will not use violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot annul the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavour to avoid fisticuffs, I will be truly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we will begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Long word, but I got it. There goes Greg, chasing his cock into that igloo. Let's proceed. It's this way. What are you laughing at, Chi? Nothing funny happened. Repeat that? Repeat what? I asked Chi what she was laughing at. My lip is extremely dry. I apologize if it looks nasty and gammy, and if I keep biting it. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? Is all this reading? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Isn't it meant to be cold? The chicken can one-shot. Yeah, probably. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you convey this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but... Oh, is it the spear that we have? Of course it is. But in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. Yep, that's kind of what it looks like. So it's a gun spear, gunblade spear. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like a video that Macaroni made with all the sounds and stuff. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to his face, the strongest of spears. Why is the chicken? He painted it, see ya? Because Gilgamesh has a pet dog. It's a thing that his character has, and apparently his dog has disappeared. So he found a rooster and tamed it and painted it green. I don't know why. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grr. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I have travelled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. What the f- I love it with my characters in cutscenes. I'm just so out of place. Yes, I know. Because Grum likes green chickens. It's not my pet. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man, who I'm certain have never stolen a weapon in his life. I know what you were trying to do there, Dark, by the way. False. Again. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was mine by rights. I read that back to front, but it means the same thing. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Get stomped. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. I mean, I wouldn't fight Gilgamesh. He's pretty stonk. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be my coup de grace. That's how you see it. It's not coup de grace. It's coup de grace. It's French. Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the Dualist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Do I have to fight Gilgamesh? Speak with Hildebrand. Where did he go? It's down this way. I hope you guys are enjoying this, because this is this is great. I'm having a great time. Oh, what happened? He's Nashu? Miss Ellie? Ah, my good woman, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtlessly deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Are we going to fight on a bridge? Because that's where you fight Gilgamesh. And he better have his music. This looks good. This looks good. It's a big bridge. Oh baby, they did it. There I am. I'm on a mission. I definitely did not push those doors open on my own. God damn. That's so funny. Alright, Greg, come on, let's do it. She used wind magic. Oh, I don't use magic. I'm a warrior. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. Yeah, that was true terror. That was true terror. Thank you, classic. Ah, damn. You actually missed a funny thing earlier, but I'm not going to mention it because... Yeah, I'm just not going to mention it. How are you, man? I hope you're good. Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. You missed Grump perving on Catboys. That wasn't it. Again, both of you are wrong, but that actually wasn't it. It was the other thing. Best me, and you have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Hehe. For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time. Oh, wait a minute. He's a big boy. I can literally live in his boot. Did his chicken get big? When isn't Grump perving in Catboys? Gilgamesh just stomps on you. I fought bigger things than Gilgamesh. Okay, it's even called Battle on the Big Bridge. You bet your ass I'm about to do this right now. Battle on the Big Bridge. Now we just have to wait for a group. So I guess we can just do the dance. There it is. I guess I'll just chat to you guys in the time being. How are you guys anyway? Are you enjoying the whatever this is? Why is there a big chungus in my meme channel? Who's posting it? Hammy, of course. I haven't seen Big Chungus in a long while. I'm fighting MC, so I am here kinda. Okay. That's fine. Bee buzzes, pufferfish stings, bee hurts. Yes, I saw that. Okay, why is this? Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. You are welcome. I know you're not here right now, but you are welcome anyway. Okay. I read that as a main character lol, then I realized you mean Minecraft. Yes, it's probably Minecraft. Is Sia on the Minecraft? I am tired of waiting. I do like the emotes in this game. You'll be there a while, let me eat something and maybe we can brute force it. Okay, man. Maybe. Maybe. I am very good tank. It says 9 minutes. We'll see. I have the very squeaky voice, by the way, because I thought it would be funny. Denied. Are the balls gone? What do you mean? Classic, this is what I think about when you talk about balls. That's me. It's me, True Terror. Actually, yes, it does kind of sound like cheap. It's just sad that I can't say, I really want a burrito. They have like a whole thing of emotes on here, and it's actually crazy. So you've got like generally all of these are emotes, then you have special emotes, and you can even change your facial expression while doing other things. I can do a fake smile. Hehe. Or I can simper, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Straight face? Sneering face. Yes. I can be alert. I can say ouch. I can be scared. You are called Grummy Wummy. I am. Yeah, no, I'm called Grummy Wummy. Indeed. It was
Someone's been touching Grum's balls.
great. Oh, you can't redeem the set. Oh no, yeah, it is still there. I didn't know what you meant when you said that. No, did I just change the price of it? Or I added some other channel point things, so it's probably moved on the list.
No, they have not. No ball touching, please.
Thank you very much. We can make a pucker up face. That's for when Hammy gets back. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. Wow, that's intimidating. Imagine just walking into that in the dark alley. You just, hello. Can I do 2? Can I do like a... Can I do that? I can! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I can be happy and make a sad face. Apparently
Yes, they
so.
have. Yes, ball touching, please.
The mouth is terrifying. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. Hee hee. But yeah, there's a lot. This is the one I just got. Oh no, we can actually put a face on and do this dance. Yes, I would be terrified too. Look at this. Let's move this out of the way. Scared face and do the dance. That's me every day. Do you prefer tea or coffee? I actually prefer tea. Regardless of the Discord and the stream lore. Oh wait, that means I need to do the quest first. Yeah, probably. Terrified and in no control of my actions. Yeah, this is what I feel like sometimes. What do I do with myself? Make a sad face. There you go. Someone said coffee. They did. They asked a question. They asked if I prefer tea or coffee. I responded, I prefer tea. Stay back. He lies as naturally as he breathes. What are you talking about? Do you prefer olive or gram oil? No comment. Obviously, I prefer olive oil because gram oil is not a thing. Even if there is fat out of it. Hammy bread, is that a Streamlore fact? Nice. Oh, my character is amazing. Air quotes. Oh, baby. Air quotes. You know what that means. You remember Gilgamesh's green chicken? Yeah, you remember? Converse. That's talking. Hand over. Think. Those. Oh, we did that already. Oh yeah, throw. It's time. Guys, you actually get to see me play Final Fantasy. What do? I don't know how to tank this. It has the music. I am ready. I don't have any food for you, Lino, sadly. Yes, Hammy, go and eat, dude. You know, your real life stuff comes first. Let me say hello to the friends. Hello, friends. I guess... Oh, they're going. Ah, better sprint to keep up. Ooh! Alright, we got this. Oh, I over-aggroed. I'm sorry. I did too much damage.
I admit it. Fighting all in.
Is he dead?
Too much for me. Not.
Oh, good.
I lie.
I was gonna say that's too easy.
Why, I've been had. Ah, I feel so freckled in the face. I just remembered something.
Easy game, bros. I got this by the ass. Would you really want to get tanked by this? I don't think you would.
I must say, I'm quite enjoying this hustle. I feel weak in and I will pound you, silly!
You will not be pounding me. Grummy Wummy is a pure spirit, and they don't partake in sexual relations. All right. I'm being attacked by a cock again. I don't know if these chickens are actually doing damage to me, but get out of here anyway. Easy. Is this real life or Final Fantasy? This is Final Fantasy.
Well then.
It is lore now. Yes, go Grum go. Indeed. You know what he meant physically beating you to death, right? Grum's mind is in the gutter. Yes, maybe. You can't do anything to Grummy Wummy. Oh, okay. Yeah. This you can't do it. Wait a minute, were there cat boys here? There were cat girls. I think we're safe. Everyone left. You're a cat girl. I'm gonna give them a thumbs up. Hell yeah. You can have my commendation as well. See guys, be nice to people. Be nice. And they will smile at you. You can't read it in the chat, but they smiled at me. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Give him a little kick in the balls. Alright, where are we going? Going back to Vesper Bay. I imagine I shall teleport to Horizon. You gave the DPS accommodation. You probably did make them smile. They were the only one there. I got loads of accommodations, actually. Look at me, I'm great. Where are they? Reputation. I have 43 accommodations. 43. Look at those peasants. Actually, there's nobody down there. But there are peasants down there who cannot fly. Me and Pecker, we take to the skies. Oh, shut up, you tank. Yeah? Tank and healers get free accommodations. I'm just a lovely person. Wait a minute. Okay, it's a cat girl. Flying chocobo. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird, but apparently they do. Excuse me. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. This guy, what a champ. And his dad. He looks like he owns KFC. Oh, hello, elf man. Alright, G, relax. Relax. And with that, our business is concluded. Look at the size difference. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. His knee is taller than I am. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Bryden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Oh. Did you? Oh no, did we give the thing to somebody else? Were they faking? Gee, those Elizons have a secret you will really like. Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? I'm not gonna lie, this Elizon is kind of cool. I usually don't like them. Will I get to see their secret? Oh, it's very visible. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. During Heavensward. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. I love this. I love this. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? I want Godfrey to talk more. Oh god. Why is he oh, she's falling asleep. I actually don't know what the is going on right now. What is actually happening? He's still dancing. I don't really mind the spoilers either, Hammy, because I'm not really following the story in this game. I'm vaguely following it, and I'll probably forget by the time I do it anyway. I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Bryden. Piss off. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Okay, I don't mind spoilers. Also, how does that not hurt the Elven man? I think it did hurt him. And you're playing it. Okay, I don't know what you just watched, yeah, Eve. Yeah, I don't know. You get to find out yourself. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to figure that out too. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. I love how I start off as just me. Then I had one person. Then 3, and now I've got like a crew of like 10 people here. Very well. I, and I alone. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Once more accept your challenge. There is so much happening right now. Nice. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon. What is with these faces? This is... yeah. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. What's a mummer? Ha 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 ha. You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head out into the city later, just you and me. There are only so many bones in their facial rigs. It seems so. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the... I'm having a great time. Okay. Oh, we've been doing this for like 2 hours. Oh, are we back on the TV now? Okay. The fiends dare lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. The seeds of jealousy quicken with their inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will the Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife? Wait, what? We're going completely off track now. Completely off track. Why does this little thing keep running past? Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Alright then. The business of betrothal. Dolphin Lord, here he is. Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Guguremu. Guguremu? A prominent member of the East Aldenbard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair are a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. What is this? Dolphin Lord, redeemed. Give me a compliment. Shush, we have to go back to kid-friendly. Okay. Okay, we'll take a little quick break here to give Dolphin Lord his compliment. Well, Dolphin Lord. Let's see. Dolphin Lord, over the last couple of weeks, has definitely matured, I think. When we first started playing games with Dolphin Lord, he was extremely high energy. You know, he wouldn't sit still, basically. He verbally was just on it all the time. But lately, Dolphin Lord has become more and more of a pleasure. And I never sit still, I know, I can tell. He has become more and more of a pleasure to be around. He still is a bit of a pain in the butt, but he's definitely more easy to deal with. We all love you, Dolphin Lord. Thank you for being here, dude. There you go. Her purported beauty, I should say, you see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is an overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden, he never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. He says, enjoy your spoilers. I'm just easy, eh? I don't know. Dolphin Lord redeemed educational stream. Oh, okay. That's the second one tonight. Okay, so educational stream. Did you know that in the year of 1878, there once lived a giraffe that could actually talk? The giraffe was called... No, I'm not going to do that. The giraffe was called Greg, not from Greg from this, by the way. He was called Gregory. Gregory the giraffe. Sadly, not only could Gregory talk, but Gregory, sorry, I'm losing my speaking ability. Gregory was also a chain smoker. Not of just cigarettes, but of cigars. Now, as a giraffe, Gregory has a very long neck, so inhaling a big puff from a cigar took its toll and time to get all the way down his neck into his lungs. I didn't say smoker. Stop that. So to get the real, like, oomph out of smoking, you know, the thrill and all that stuff that people smoke for, he had to smoke extra to feel it, because it took so long to get into his lungs. Lino, relax, nobody's smoking. So that eventually, when it got down into his lungs, he got hit pretty hard. And poor Gregory, we can call him Gregory if you wish, he passed away. And do you know what his last words were? In the future, there will be a man by the name of the Dolphin Lord. Watch out for him. He will be the true lady killer.
Someone's been touching my balls.
And till then, we must all beware. Okay? There is your educational fact. Well, not of the day, because we've had multiple, but there it is. No, we're not smoking, Lino, don't worry. You came into educational stream. Just a normal educational stream. Lino also wants to do educational stream. Alright. No, why did Gregory have to die? Well, it was Gregory, but Gregory is now a fictional character, I guess. I need to go to Costa del Sol, I believe. Yes. Okay, we're going to do Linus's educational stream. So, this is a similar fact, actually. So, Chi may actually know a little bit about this. So, in the year of 928, this is a very long time ago, 928, when dragons were more prominent, you know, people were terrified of dragons. Dragons were big, spoopy lads with very big muscles, and you know, they breathe fire. They fly around. They're very loud. There was this one dragon. He was called Pedro. Pedro was a little orange dragon who only had one wing. Poor Pedro, I know. I will do Homie, don't worry, I'm going to do it. No, not Pedro the horse. It's Pedro the dragon, the orange dragon with one wing. Now, everyone used to bully Pedro because they said he was different because he only had the one wing. But everyone, they didn't understand that Pedro was actually super special. And Pedro had magical powers. Instead of breathing fire, Pedro expelled giant rainbows from his mouth. If anyone was upset, Pedro would just vomit a rainbow out onto them. And they would explode into happiness and all sorts of good feelings and stuff, okay? And, you know, unbeknownst to a lot of people, that the original one-winged angel was Pedro the orange dragon. Okay? There it is, see? Altorius knows. It is a true story. It is. But yes, I mean, I'm definitely going to do this bit. Zeddy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. You just missed our educational stream. He broth grummies. No, I wanted grummies. Oh, internal grummy source. Grummy power core.
Dragon Soul.
No. Thank you, Sia, for that.
Dragon Soul.
Zeddy says he's going to get Korean barbecue instead of marrying you. I would rather have Korean barbecue than marrying me. So, quick recap. I said that instead of eating you... Huh? Wait a minute. What's happening? Hoggers. Dragon Soul hates my clip.
Yeah, hoi!
Brilliant. Thank you. Where am I going? Guys? Mandeville quests. But thank you, Zenny, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Zenny, Grum is cheating on you with a cat boy in Final Fantasy XIV. He. No, I'm not. Because to be cheating on someone, you have to be with them. I am, in fact, not with Zenny. And Zenny is, in fact, already with somebody. So all of this is a big load of poo-poo. Okay? Stop. Pedro was a saint. Also, Zenny. Yes, he was. Pedro was the original one-winged angel. How long do we let him continue playing before we tell him he is not showing the game? I'm doing it right now. I'm trying to interact with my viewers. Okay? I'm trying my best. Look at the mustache on this lad. Anyway, Zenny is also poly. Why would you have to bring that up? Now my reasoning doesn't even matter. We're going to play the game. Let's just play the game. Okay. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Zenny is also money. It is. In the Dragon Ball universe, Zenny is what they call the money. Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Biffle Eye. If I might have just a moment of your... Ah yes, the two-gill sensationalist rag. Whoa, okay. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled Phantom Thief, and its letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. When Grum's VTuber comes out, it's official, Zenny and Grum. That's the ship we are doing. We need a Zenny's and Grum's VTuber fan art. Don't say that, Chi is here. Don't say that. Nope. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. Don't do that face, G. Don't do it. I will give you 5 burritos to not do this. Any flavor, any fillings, whatever you like. These are very handsome gentlemen right here. I would so pay. You have to have my consent if you want to use me for fan art. I will take you to the courts. In fact, I am the judge. Have you seen the video? Who would wear the white dress, Zenny or Grum? It's fan art, Grum. No. If Sia says she's going to pay, it's a commission. You can't do nothing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to defend myself. It's G-Rum art now. Okay. Sure. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Here he is. Loopholes. There are loopholes. Yes, see? I know what I need to do to protect stuff. It would be commissioned art. But you said you would pay. So if you want it, you have to cough up. Chi has to get paid. And then I would like 10% because you know. The Elven boy, here he is. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well, let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Alright then. I'll pay her right now in advance. Chi, would you step in my office while we discuss this? Oh my god. As would I. Paddington, welcome, welcome. Check your subs there, Grum. Huh? Oh yes, do a shout out. Thank you, thank you.
This is fine.
Hello there. Hello there. Oh! Oh, Hammy. Thank you for the gift sub for Artorias. I didn't know these emotes were Artorias' emotes. They're very fancy. I have pretty much watched them be created. They're very good. And yeah, you should be proud of such a nice emote. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy the poopy emotes that I have. They are amazing, kind of. I like them. What did you mean, Sia? Check your subs there, Grum. Lol. What did you mean by that? I'm actually confused. Sitting in a dark room, enjoying a comfy stream. B-slap, it was super effective. Indeed. Angie Paddington, sad pain. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our nose the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad daylight. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Oh, I get that's my 10%. I see. You're a funny one. You got me. It happens every time. I got. So what is this fan art then? What? Me and Zenny. Catboy Grum and Fox Zenny is what? Oh my god. Is this going to be explicit? Just tell me now. Is Elton allowed to look at it, for example? Is that is that the bar? Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who we will be in close proximity to. Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. Arabella's betrothed, Banis, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Margont. Yeah, I am so excited about the emote. Chi, you did an amazing job. She did a very, very good job. I will say, I do not draw not safe for work, ever. Whew. Hell yes. You guys carry on. The Alto Nolto and his wife, Sainana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugurumu himself. I said that totally wrong, but that's how I'm calling him now. Finally, we have Lewenhart, a steward of Gugurumu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Mandeville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Bryden. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. These long words are getting to me. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. Oh my god. He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. I will say, yeah, good. I plan on using Chi when I get to setting up my stream and all the stuff I need for it. Nice, I'm excited for it. I like the idea you have. Wasn't there only 3 bodyguards? I believe there was only 3. I want to commission again, but I need to think of a few ideas first. You should see some of the images I have found for her. Yes, Lord the Fish. That reminds me, the fish riding the bee. Dark, they haven't gotten you already, have they? Fish riding a bee? No. I don't think you have ever given Hammy a compliment. Please do so. I have. Actually, Hammy, I'm pretty sure, has redeemed his own compliment. In fact, I vaguely remember. Okay. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one. Alright, let's, oof. Right. Hammy. Mr. Bread. Hombre, as we've called him now. This is going to be cringe. I'm going to make it very cringe. So, Hammy, of course, was my first mod in the channel, technically. I modded him along with Katao, but Hammy was first choice for me when I was looking for mods. He came to me on the first day of the year. Okay, so I can already say that my 2021 was off to a great start. Sia knows because I've already said this. My air freshener's just gone off and I've just done a big inhale. Anyway, yes, a great start to my year. Hammy, he gaslit me and trolled me through Monster Sanctuary, but he also kept me entertained and he kept me going through it, and I appreciate it. I appreciate everything Hammy has done for me. He really is a nice chap. He's incredibly funny, and yeah, I care about him. I care about Hammy. He's a good chap. I care about everyone, but Hammy he's good. I mean, he does a good job at what he does. He has gifted me a lot of subs. That doesn't make me like him any more or less, but he's crazy. Yeah, Sia can confirm. I did say that. I hope you are sat in your chair like this, Hammy, right now, like freaking out and being very cringed, because yeah, words. Anyway, let's get back on track. So yes, Hammy, he's a lovable scamp. He is the best wingman. In Sims, he got me 12 ladies. Well, 12 babies were born with the help of Hammy. He guarded my house, actually, in The Sims, and sadly he's becoming a little old. It's not cat abuse. I looked after you and gave you food. Even though you may be classed as food in that game. But no, truly, Hammy is he's a lovable guy. He really is, and I'm glad that I have him in my stream. I'm proud to have him as a mod, and I really hope he stays for the long haul because things seem to be going pretty well in the stream. It's official. Grum loves the Hammy. Of course, I love Hammy. I love Chi. I love Dark. I love Lano, Elton, everyone. Sia. If I don't say your name, it doesn't mean I don't love you. I love everyone in the stream. People that keep coming here. You guys are awesome. And yeah, I could say a lot more, but I'm just going to leave it there. You forced us to spawn. Yes, maybe. Maybe. I didn't, actually. The first time the game did it. I swear down. Okay? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There it is, the compliment. I actually was going to say something else, but I totally forgot because I got sidetracked by reading something else. Oh no, here comes the Lino clip. Oh no. What is the Lino clip? I don't want any Lino clips. Lino is evil. He is evil. Anyway, let us proceed. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. I don't really get compliments, but I'll take it. I mean, it's here or there, I suppose. Some people thrive on them. That's strange, you shouldn't do that. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Okay. I will. I grew up compliment deprived. So I don't know how to feel. I can understand that. Me too, man. Me too. I'm pretty sure only my parents complimented me. Actually, not even that, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Like I say, it's like when sometimes people say nice things about me, I sit here and I'm like, okay, thanks. Like, I don't know. What struck you about the Phantom Thief's disguise? This is for me to know. You keep your observation to yourself. That, or you have none of import. Either way, I can respect a woman who would listen instead of speak. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is the stone that allows him to change appearance at will. This, however, was a secondary concern to me. Wow, your parents and family complimented you. Some people have all the luck. I mean, I was nothing super fancy. I can tell you that. I mean, I don't know, if I did something good, they would say, thanks. Good job. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught amiss. Hammy, an awesome bloke. Okay, we will not rewatch that because it's quite long, but you guys are all here, you saw it. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. Okay, it did get clipped. I will legit go cringe now. Did you try to avoid it? It's now there forever. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Grummy. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? Who would I do? One of the... No, actually, I'm not going to say. Smart. I had hoped you would prove more insightful, and yet it matters not, for the answer is self-evident. Our thief's first target, one of the brass blades of the Gabrura. Strong in number, few of words, able to come and go as they please, a fearsome reputation to scare any away who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our men. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 past days. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. Don't check Discord then. Have you've solidified it? You have solidified it. Why is it in Streamlore? I'd advise anyone watching that clip to refer to Law 152. I see. Rebecca. Oh, I remember. I forgot. This is what I forgot to say. Actually, Hammy, as amazing as you are, you know, I would consider holding your hand if that was something you were interested in. I forgot to say, but anyway, we'll move on from that. Oh, damn, we did it. Yeah. See, Hammy is officially in. Now he can feel the pain. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. Canvass. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. I will do. I'm also going to drink because reading is very tough. You're welcome. See, I do forget things and it comes back. Track down the brass blade. There it is on the map. They should probably make these circles a bit more noticeable. Thanks, I hate it. He's even saying what I say. Brilliant. Oh no, that's a wind sprite. Oh, here we go. This guy's naked. And luckily not a catboy. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. Alright, I'm just going to do this little cutscene that I need to do human things. So, you know, I've been drinking a lot today. There, now tell me that all you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guru gave us each our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area. Get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to me skivvies. What door Grum wants to hold it? I didn't say I wanted to, did I? I just said I would. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have... Oh my god, I can't even read now. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you, you say you received orders from Master Gregory, who was to be your charge. My memory's hazy, but one was a Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafellan, gent from Limsa. Yalto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Tialto, and Lewenhart, thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and onto the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. Okay, fine. I just need to take a be right back, guys, because I've been sat here for like nearly 6 hours and haven't used the bathroom. So, be right back. Alright, I am back. How is it going? Ugh. Right, well, I'm about to ham out. Ham out? Okay, you're about to ham out. Head out. That's fine, hamster. No, actually, that's a horrible name. Okay, Hammy, I'm just going to call you Hammy. Where are we going? Hammy, have fun hamming. Back to Costa del Sol. I'm sorry if I scared you away. Ah, there you are, friend, and not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Bryden's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Morgant, Yalternauto, and the Stuart Lewenhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is one... Oh my god. Brain fog. Ah, there is one of our suspects standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are. And then I will pull off my glove and slap you with it. Bless you. Bless you again, Jake. Are you okay? You're not sneezing again, are you? You little cretin. Oh look, it's Gluguru. Gregorly. Bless you again. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley, handed down from manful men of ages past, to reveal our foe. Kitty, yeah, Jack is having little sneezes. Are you okay? He just went and like squinted at me. I think he's alright. He's got really long, fine fur, and like I said, he also has quite like a big nose and really wide nostrils. So when he cleans himself, I think he tickles his nose. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers, less than your blatherings. Just catch the thieves so I can have my story, will you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Capital. This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Words, again. You guys should know that I'm terrible at reading out loud. Good morning, Master Gregoroo. And a fine morning it must be. For you, most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You... just who in the seven hells are you, anyway? Guards? Ha ha ha. Now hold your chocobos, Glugaboo. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have ye? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Venice. The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed, to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. What a pompous assbag. Also, he looks... I mean, I don't know, he looks like he doesn't fit in this game. He excused an unusual decree of confidence for such an FA fashioned challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Aha! That's me, Vanis. Ever calm in the face of danger, truly is his father's son. A worthy heir to the Bruguiere Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho-ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanis, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude for you, for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket, 'twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha-ha! Remember, great treasures. Why does my character always stand like this? Why can't you take a few steps back and just look up at people? It looks painful. The time-honoured Mandeville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Margaret not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interaction between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Ha ha ha, let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. The gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master's plan. Oops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master's plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nalto and Lewenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Are you okay, Jack? Yes? Good. Proceed. Speak to Yalto Nalto. I think he is just over here, so I'm just going to run. Is this the right way? Do the little sprint. Little legs, little legs. Nope. There we go. I've not seen your faces round here. With the East Aldern Trading Company, are you? Oh, why yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldern Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet ye. Do tell, is the Lapis maiden as lovely as they say? Senana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offence intended, my dear. Oh, but where are my manners? Yalto Nalto o the Bruguiere Consortium, and this is me wife, Senana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. Ah, I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses could be happening at a better time, with what all the manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the mandragores. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make them a salad out of them. You have heard of the mandragores, haven't you? But of course, once I spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Raug, my fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. Nope, that's not what he's talking about. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragores, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time? A fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they stuck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sienna. Forgive me, wife. She's always seeing how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads. Sorry, I had to mute to cough there. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not only be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Bryden will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Bryden will be back before long. Come, Nishu, this is no time to delay. And proceeding again, of course. This is like one of the best quests, like in any game, ever. Oh, are you okay, Cat? Would you like to leave? 1 second. I'm just gonna lean back and let the cat out. I came back. I'll go loopy rewatching unskippable cutscenes on my own. Oh, well, welcome back, Hammy. The food supply is here, randomly on the beach. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewenhart spoke true. Ye gads. On my main character, where you can't do anything hand-related. I'll find a way, I suppose. Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we found our phantom thief after all. See, that's funny, because if you guys remember at the start of this quest, she was holding 2 bombs, the cat lady, and I thought they were giant fruits. Now they are actually bombs hiding with fruits. They got the same mind. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Nice, okay. Lonely coconuts, I see. Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 will possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it was somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. Yes, sir. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Bryden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sets us all to the fiery demise. Confounding Inspector Bryden explode. A fiery demise. God. Are you sure about that? I think she's going to get us into trouble. Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at an absolute worst possible time. You two are supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Bryden come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Grummy and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth at this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for our creations once Inspector Bryden has been left safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Sure. Just got to check this. 22. 22. Right. Sorry, I just need to check something on my phone. Phone has been checked. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me somewhat almost resembling impressed. Haha, indeed, but enough about Hildebrand. Grummy and I have been wanting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There of all places, but surely we can find somewhere more scenic. Let's not go over there. What? What are you pouting for, Hammy? What's the matter? I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk littering the beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells, don't worry, Grummy. I'll figure out a way to lead them clearer of the bombs. I want some new armor. I'm getting tired of this now. It looks amazing, but I need something else. Is it just me, or is it a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Oh my god. It's fine. As long as there's no fire, it'll be fine. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified that 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgan, Yaltonato, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are you 2 listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you are right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing up. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha. Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is Infinitesimal. Invincible? Big word. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. As if fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flint of stone on my person. What is happening? Oh my god. Excuse me. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I cannot fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable. Oh, damn it. Whee, it's flying. I clicked by accident. What have we here? Oh, it's going to be when it says that they're going to kill him in the fire or something. Everything is proceeding according to my master's plan. Could this be another challenge from the Fiend? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks like nothing like... It looks nothing like his usual cards. See? Doubtless, it's just the idle ravings of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Give us hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. Oh my god, here we go. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is the talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Final page. Confounding Inspector Bryden will meet a fiery demise. What does he hope to do by doing that? Okay. I'm not sure that would have bounced off the sand like that, though. Brilliant. Bless you. I don't know why that would have done that. What's with these faces, though? we're back to this. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made the ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died in shock if I had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance. Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Thow's teeth, those vegetables cost a fortune and they're ruined. Ruined. Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gaol. God, there's so much going on, man. This man looks cool. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gregor Blue bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods. This is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will provide a difficult task. Those crates contain important vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. With the Mandragoras at large, even I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The Mandragoras? I've heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it is very close resembled the Azorian dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewenhart. Of course of action is clear. You need only to storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers, given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbara provide unable to resist them. Aho, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking of fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Thank you, Dolphin Lord. Thank you for that. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. That was horrible, Dolphin Lord. That really, really, really was. It's been so quiet and chill, and you do that to me? After my nice compliment I gave you? You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One some tunnel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads of the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Glegaboo is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away with the Limsa together. Grum, I want you to know you make me smile every day. You're welcome, man. You are welcome. I'm just here doing this. You are very welcome. What are we doing? Going back to Limsa? Oh my god. Do I really want to go back to Limsa? I'm gonna get distraction. Merch coming soon. It's funny you should say that, Dolphin Lord. Yesterday I was brainstorming some stuff. I'm not even kidding. Thank you for the spider noises, by the way, Hammy. It's very strange that you mentioned that. I would so wear a grummy hoodie. Alright. I did have some ideas. Not for clothing. I don't want to see the word compliment again. Yeah, I think we broke Hammy a little bit. I would wear that everywhere. So like just a hoodie with a little grummy or all the grummies across. Well, here's the thing, right? I know some people who do certain things. There is an idea that I had to, whether it was like a beanbag or just like a little knitted thing of just a little blue like shape with two little bits of yarn coming off of it. We could make like a little mini, a little grummy. So you could have like, you know, like those little beanbags you can hold in your hand. It's just like a little thing. You could have one of them. And I was thinking that if we could get them made or something, maybe we could do something like that. But then there is also, yeah, a hacky sack. I guess that's what you would call it. Yeah, like a little mini one. And it would just have the grummy face on it. So it would essentially just be a little bag with this. There is a way I could set up merch. There is a way, and I can do it through Streamlabs. I never thought about it before, really. I'll look into it. Also, yes, the salt and pepper seal. Hammy, I found it. I saw it yesterday. There is one here as well, along with... I can't get him off the screen. There we go. The salt and pepper seal is cute. Thank you for that. If you've come from the Mandragores, I fear you're half a bell too late, as we were. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check the shipment of vegetables. That did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. I will chat in just a second. The merchant left for Elport, hoping to recoup his losses. If he'd mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, this is the thrill of chase, not invigorating, friend. The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Elport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Do I have to, or can I just teleport there? I'll do that. Hacky sack, I want that, yeah. Honestly though, Hammy, between you and Grum, this is the quickest I have ever warmed up to anyone. You both make me feel safe, and I like both of you. You're both amazing and awesome. Awesome men. And well, yeah, you both rock. So there's your seer compliment, Hammy. Stop, you're killing him. You're killing him. Stop it. Grum, would you do a Grum sticker? I have stickers on my laptop, and I would love to slap it right on this bad boy. I honestly, I will think about making just some little things, okay? Because that would actually also keep me busy. In fact, I'm going to write that in the notebook. Look at this. See, I have a notebook, and I got little drawings and notes and stuff in there of little things that I like to do for the stream that I, you know. There's stuff in here, okay? So we'll be set. We could do stickers. Stickers could be cool. We'll do beanies. Beanies? No, they're called like Beanie Baby type things, aren't they? And so buy a Grummy sticker. And Grumpy Beanbag, Hacky Sack Beanie Thingamajig. I want to see that. Yeah, so beanies. But a beanie is a hat. I would know that because I own a lot. Beanie... We'll call it Beanie Babies. Because I think that's what they go by. They're just like the little things with the beans and stuff. Stickers? Yeah, we could do that. And something. Or like a little... like a woolen bean bag thing. Just a right beanbag thing. My very scruffy, super fast handwriting. Beanie Baby. No use here. Yeah, you got him. You got him. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely think. I mean, I feel like at this point, I mean, I know for certain Chi, if I could get something like that, Chi would probably grab more than one. And, honestly, if I could make it and just get it to you guys for the thing, I would do it as gifts. Grummy plush. Yeah, things like that. I think that would be good. There's a lot of... I imagine there's a lot of work that comes into that. Doing stuff like that. Hammy, don't make me love you more. See, one of the things I was thinking about is like a cushion, like a pillow, which is, it's not round, it's not square, but it's just kind of like a weird shape, and it's just got Grummy's face on it. Just 2 dots and a little free mouth. I would to ignore it. What? What? What did I ignore? I've read everything. Grummy sticker, yeah. Grummy beanbag, hacky sacky bean thingamajig, read that. A beanie baby and a Grummy plush. Says it, no comment. I don't know what you're talking about. What? No, just no. Alright. I'm going to carry on reading. To hear most say it, the mandragores are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse. Farmers and provisioners, provisioners the realm over, will, let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Dolphin Lord, you are already part of the Discord, so you can't rejoin the Discord. Dolphin, you're already in it. Yes. Reject the points for that. What's he doing? You are in the Discord. And if you're not... Yeah, look, I see you. The Dolphin Lord, you are here. Also, if you link your Twitch to Discord, you'll get your sub rank in the Discord. Madness, you say. Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes a veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. The muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. He wants to be in the Discord. I mean, our Discord can't do that. Okay? Just like Grummy Wummy, they are a pure soul and should not be desecrated in such a way. Bugger me, if it ain't the undead overlord that fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you, could it be the adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? I am. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, Is it true the Dualist travelled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favour if you go there and uproot them before the harvest comes. What? Grum, I think we are working over each other in the mod view. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Are you behaving? Are you misbehaving? What mod view? On Twitch? Or in here? I am too powerful. Yes, Dolphin will be no. Many a case that I have solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating to the Isles of Umbra. I will redeem it again. On Twitch. What do you mean? Oh, you and Hammy are both doing the things? Are you both doing... I mean, I could literally turn off join the Discord. Look, there you go. I've turned it off. There's a button. I want to be a computer. Well, we can do that. Well, we can't do it, but someone can do that for you. Okay, let's go to the island of where I need to go. So I need to take a boat. Is it this boat? Yeah, it's not me. I'm not doing it. This is why I have mods, so I don't have to do it. Isles of Umbra. Thank you very much, sir. Until you let me in... What? I want to be a computer. Oh no. Get a legitimate server, the big grey mech things, and put my brain inside. I will be the computer. Dolphalord, that's not something we can actually do for you. You may need to see someone very special for that. Yeah, that's just not something that I'm qualified for. What is this? PlayStation passwords? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Their sexual orientation does not mean anything. If they are hostile, they are hostile. You'll do it yourself. Well, I mean, I guess it would work. What? What? I was talking about what it said in the game. Yes, do not worry. Do not worry. Oh, that's a big one there. That's a big boy. Why have you said that? Everything was going so well. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragores has left me underneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Another educational stream. Okay. Did you actually know that in 1321 there was a young lady named Annabelle Sticky Note. And she actually invented the sticky note. And funny thing is that you know that basically the go-to color of sticky notes are that like highlighter yellow color. They actually started off brown. Because of course, back in that time period, they didn't have colored paper, or in fact they didn't have paper at all. They would just use pieces of bark from trees, and then they would get some stuff that they called guac, and they would stick it to the back of the bark, and they would stick it to trees, and they would write their notes on it. There you go. Okay, then I shall level sync myself. Oh my god, it's actually these guys. I hate these. There's a garlic one. Garlic Jester. Okay then. Yeah, okay, they run away as well. This is literally right out of Final Fantasy 12. I hate it. What an annoying bloody fight this is. Imagine if I played a caster. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to stand on it. It's not going to kill me, is it? Garlic Jester is cool. Imagine doing this instance as a summoner. Not me, haha. Well, I imagine it's quite easy, right? Because you don't have to run around like an idiot. I'm trying to do my like AoE shit, but it ain't moving. Thank you. Return to Costa del Sol. I shall do that. Oh yeah, with Summoner it's hella easy. The summon is on location skills. Let's see, well, like I was getting put to sleep and actually slowed and all this other stuff. And I just want to sit here and do my spin to win. Whoa. Oh, it's this guy again. I thought there was like a giant creature coming after me. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. What's happening? How are you doing circles if you're in a square box? I don't understand. Stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Glegaboo is quite particular about his seasonings. I'm glad I'm not on the alt so Sia can't deliver more compliments. Are you hiding at the moment? Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now there must be some clue that eludes us yet. Oh, the peppers have changed color. Really now? So I'm safe. I'm gonna let you guys deal with this. What's this? Peppers that possess the same power of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. They're blue. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. But look, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colours are really quite similar when you think about it. Not really. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. This guy's a bad guy. He also has no eyebrows. In fact, I don't think anyone has eyebrows. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very peculiar sort of eyewear at the time. There he goes. Ha! The charade is up. After that man. It is that I suspected all along. The goggles have provided the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice. So I'm spinning the wheel around on my chair. You can run, but you cannot. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint the van of a man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. I believe he's dead. Is he dead? Done in by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Ugh. Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool with avail you not? I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattering skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ugh, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewenhart. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wyport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he is doubtless already amused at new identity. Imagine not having a character on the Aether data center. Maybe I do. I can't remember if I did make one there or not, but it is possible. And yet, he could not even foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leeuwenhoek back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. It's a garlic man. Oh, it's all of them again. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what is yours. They're all very cute. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be ours. The game is afoot, inspectors. You can't make one. You can't make one. It's my safe space from compliments. I mean, I could log out right now and make one, and I can call it. I could call it a funny name that refers to complimenting you. But I shan't do it. Don't you worry. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? This is creepy. Let us leave. Oh. What is the quest here? Actually? Oh, it's in Wineport. I thought it was in Costa del Sol. It isn't. Wait. Keep pressing X and Z to like get off the mount. Muscle memory. Different game. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are an unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of Inquirer, Inspector Extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumours of a many-faced thief truth? I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such strong and handsome gentlemen as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanis. Why have I not even met him? He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure. Wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is. It may as well be a golden shekel. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old dame. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is a man who gives me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vanis if that will make father happy. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with the whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days. But I have to spend another hour with you. I will lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I, as well, must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, my friends. Rude. We know not a moment to lose, friends. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend. Wow, the rain abruptly stopped. Though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall provide an invaluable end of your adventures as it has been in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better than to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. Well, it's a good thing that we can do this. Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol. Why can't I find it? Should be up here. One second, guys. Let's do this. Beautiful. Okay. Just making sure that was working. Inspector Bryden, I've seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee-hee. There's no time without the thief in custody. We cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Vanis and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. This is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up, or the like? You know, like you always do. Inspector Bryden, I knew the day would come that you would recognize my manly talents. Worry not, Master Vanus. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sot lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Grummy, find some suitable, ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Indeed, we shall do this. Has the Lapis maiden arrived yet? I must simply look upon her beauty for myself. Servants' garbs, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we'll certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go, do with them as you will. Thank you very much. The scene is coming. Oh god, here it is. I'm very excited. This whole quest has been an adventure. It really has. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? I will still compliment you, Hammy. Servants' garbs? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into these clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight. We all deserve them, and you are an amazing person, so accept it. Can't do that if I'm hiding on Aether. I will find you. And I will kill you. But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vanus. We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger, but besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well, I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Odd. My apologies for the delay. What shall I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Grummy, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivals begin. I actually know what happens, I think. It's coming back to me because I saw Jenny doing it. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I only saw a glimpse of it. But for everyone else in the chat, enjoy. Oh, you've returned? Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Venice at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? I already know what's coming. I already know. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. You can biocraft her dress and glamour it too. Nice, because it's a very nice dress. I do need to get some glamours. And with that, I must attend to the Master Vanus before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend, I assure you that Inspector Bryden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? I guess we shall. I might have it. You know you have it. I know you have it. Curses! How am I supposed to find my man with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, it is an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by Bruguera Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden, if even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanis is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Noto, Sainana, honored guests, it is a pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vanis, future chair of the Bruguera Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of the Master Gluggerboo of the East Alden Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. I like his waistcoat. Damn you, Hildebrand Mandeville, you had one job. I knew it. She's beautiful. I knew it. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. Grum, I think you have made a first. Huh? What? Excuse me? Please explain before I proceed. A first what? I may actually fall asleep to your stream tonight if you keep going. I'm probably going to finish when this quest finishes, and I'm sure it's coming to the conclusion. So try stay awake so you can finish it with us. Good, fall asleep. I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Oh my god. Hildebrand Mandeville. My man, what are you doing? Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give your hand unto me. Fuck, dude. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours, and shall be forevermore. And don't make a character on a third Genova. Is that a challenge? He's totally challenging you. He's totally doing. What have you done with my bride? You cross-dressing deviant? Oh my god. Groan. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. I'm just waiting for like the nom or the sip emote to come in. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me, the game is up. Vanis, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. Me, the thief? Are you mad? I didn't think this could actually get any weirder. It appears that my masterful deductions have proven beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who have gazed upon her lovely visage before today. her father Glegabu, and her steward Leonhard. As for yourself, admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanis, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden, none save you, ye of 1,000 faces? And anyone else with half their wits about them. That's right, Ellie. I mean, this isn't working right here. I mean, the goatee kind of gives it away. You did it? You don't know his character name though, right? How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the gaol and throw away the key. Arabella, oh thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Was it him all along? Good luck finding me. That is true. That is true. We don't know. Ahaha, the man is a fool, but it would have been behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what's yours is now mine. But that's the thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. They're adorable. You came all this way for me? You love me? Really? You really love me? This is actually getting out of hand. The attention is most flattering, but I've taken what I came for, and now I must away, lords, miladies, till we meet again. I don't need to find you, because I know you. You will find me if I ask for help. Know you, it won't be that easy. I'm never easy. I like dinner first, at least. It's, yeah, it's good. That was good. I hear that the real Vanis was found bound and gagged in the storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. For what, my lady? The banquet was more exciting than I could ever have hoped for. Vanis and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy, by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Why? For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. Okay, all you need to do, Sia, is go in the gaming and look at all of Hammy's screenshots and just try to find his character. Just based on what they look like. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end he only took her neckpiece. Now that you mention it, Master Glabagu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bugre collection, known by many as the Azama's Virtue. Really now, smirks. He's very stylish, so a hammy would definitely stand out, so he might not be too hard to find. And remember, he has the fairy. The Maiden's Virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Oh my god. Oh no. Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. Why does that make me feel so uncomfortable? Like I need to rub the back of my head. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. Ugh. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears that the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Hear me, man of a thousand faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief, most certainly. Ha 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 ha. I'm going back to my guy, so Blair. What does that mean? Going back to your guy? Going back to my game. The Parlay minigame is now available. Oh, you've unlocked the Parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many Mandeville Man has before you by opening the toy chest in any in-room. Wow. To the victor goes the priceless treasure. The smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Oh, Greg, are the eight... It's Ultros! And hot cat girls. Can a Mandeville Man triumph over terrors and win this day? Wait, there's more? Oh, you're Archer. Are you a male in the game? She already gave up. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. I love how this is kind of like a TV show. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time. Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. Okay, so supposedly there is more. But we're definitely not going to start that now. I may do this tomorrow. Check Gaming Grum. I will do indeed right now. Just going to start the next.